Hello, everyone. Hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. It's an exciting day. We get the Risk of Rain Returns release date. See what the final survivor is and see how we're going to be going back to the original game, which made me think, well, I woke up really late again because I fell asleep really late again because I feel like shit again. Still do. So I'm hoping I'll make it through the day. But yeah, what we're going to do is the thing's in 40 minutes, so that's enough time to finish a Risk of Rain 1 run, probably. If we play optimally and not die. But, yeah, I figured let's whip out Risk of Rain 1. Because I've played Risk of Rain 2 in AP, and you guys have just watched Risk of Rain 2 before. And if you've never seen Risk of Rain 1, Risk of Rain Return is going to be built around what Risk of Rain originally started. I want to say back in 2015, 2013? When did this game come out? 2013. Almost 10 years, because it came out November 8th. So this game is old, but spectacular. It is a very different learning curve from Risk of Rain 2. Both very tough games in their own right. Excuse me, but they play completely differently. Because this one's side-scrolling. So let's have fun with it while we wait for the announcement. And then after that, we will be... After the announcement, we will be going back to our Pokemon Red practice. Provided it's not my stomach today, it's the esophagus. It's that flap that they keep telling me is perfectly fine, yet still causes me incredible amounts of pain. Which is really bothersome. Alright, let's play someone who I'm comfortable with and could kind of win with. Was never able to win with all the characters in this game. This game's very tough for a lot of playstyles. Ah, good old Chef. You know what? Let's go, Chef. Dude, I'm going to also try on controller. I've never played on controller, so this should be fun. Just making sure I got this right. All right. So, the big thing about Risk of Rain 1 compared to Risk of Rain 2, you really, you do want to move quick in Risk of Rain 2. But in this game, it does matter quite. Oh, that's the open button? Oh, yeah, because I have the jump button here. Haha. Like, you really, really want to move quickly in this game. Just like any other, just like the other Risk of Rain 2 game, you really want to be moving. You don't want to be farming nearly as much. Like, things take a lot longer to kill. You can't move as much while killing in this, so you kind of want to take stock of where the enemy is and just kind of go from there. See if I remember. Yeah, that's how you get one of the things. Alright. Ouch. This is a very poor start. You want to get the teleporter really quickly so you can just get everybody out. You don't have to stand in a teleporter in this game. There it is. Alright, we're going to have to skip the other stuff. Oh, God. Well, luckily, Chef loves fighting this guy. Usually you want them all spawning near you, so you want to stand on like something and just get them going from there, but oh. Get him. Beautiful. That's really good. If we can make that work, that's going to be really solid for us. What the? Get on the side of the boomerang cleavers. Go, Chef. Everybody loves Chef. How could you hate Chef? Hey, Marie. Good to see you. Hope your day's well. I'm sore today. What? Am I accidentally using an item? Oh my god, use item is on a button. Oops, that's why. Oh crap, I've been wasting my cooldowns. First time using controller, so you know. And of course, I actually don't know how I fell through there, so that's screwed nonetheless. I actually have no idea how I fell through that platform. That's fine. Oh man, no damage, huh? I gotta find some items. 5 minutes around is pretty good. Oh, nice. Long weekend. Long weekends are good. Buy the crowbar. Oh, yeah. It's good. Yes, that's good. Spooky stuff? Why are you getting spooky about it? It's not like it's Halloween or anything. Wait. Oh, God. I forget if this works. That does not work. Right. Worth a try. I should be using that off cooldown. Like, it's really good. That's Gold Bomb. Nah. Alright. Well, this isn't the start we wanted, but it's the start we got. If you've watched me play Risk of Rain, you know this place. Risk of Rain 2, rather. Because this is the final area before the final boss. Ow. It's not here. Oh, it's... Oh, man. What the hell is this? Bad. That's what this is. Okay. Oh, no. Yep, spooky, spooky, spooky. Wrong way. Oh god, children are trying to kill me. Oh, I died? Damn, alright. My death was extremely painful. Okay. Yeah, this guy was fun at the time. Hold up to 15 mines. Snipe was good. Jeez, this guy was really tough. Let's try him. Excuse me. Yeah, this guy needed a lot of... Like, he's really tough to make work. Alright. Oh, God. I would like a couple of items before I do this. Just because I don't feel confident in my mercenary play. What the hell are the items? Wow. Really unlucky. Oh. Oh boy. Excuse me. This is gonna be real bad. Wandering Vagrant, huh? You've never seen me play this game before? Oh, I'm so fucking dead. I suck at this character. Yeah, I suck at this character so much. He's so hard to play. He's just so hard to play in this game. I figured since Risk of Rain Returns is going to be announced today, might as well just go back to the original and see how much I'm going to get my ass kicked. How you doing, Harry? Come on. That's good. I've got a bit of pain today. Kind of got that blockage in my chest or in my esophagus again, so. Wow, this is what I'm talking about. Put all the items in the same friggin' place. About damn time. Nope, there is no blockage. That's the point, Marie. That's the thing. There's just no blockage. Oh, Jesus. Nor am I sick enough to get any kind of government support. Ooh. Oh, no. This boss is so much easier to fight. Still get used to using a controller. I used to play this on keyboard. And at this point, I'm just like, you know what? It hurts to play on keyboard like this. Probably for the best that I switched away anyways. Okay, I can go over here. Yeah, essentially, Marie, they think the current thing we're going with is small intestine bowel obstruction, but my naturopath still is fully confused as to why that would be, why this would be happening without normal symptoms. Okay. Well, this would be a nightmare. It's heresy to hit these up first, but like, you know. I must get that collection of items. That's what they're thinking for me. Like, they're thinking that the sphincter is not working correctly, or I'm not producing enough stomach acid to keep things going. That's why I'm having a hard time processing things, right? Ooh, life savings. What's that like? Actually. Nope. Nice. Damn it, dude. Come on. That's good, actually. That's really good. Yeah, they're not in the same position for me per se. Like, at least the doctors that I was working with were just kind of like, we don't understand what the hell's going on with you, but we're gonna try this, this, and this. And even like when I was at the hospital that one time, we're like, look, we have no idea what to do for you. So if you need, let's say, pain management, you can come in and get morphine whenever you want, but that's about the extent of Western medicine. So, like, they just flat out told me Western medicine will not be able to help me because they just don't have anything for it. Beauty. Enemies drop chunks of healing me. This is a great start. This is what you want. This map sucks, but this is good. Yeah. That sucks that your mother-in-law went through that. Like, it is frustrating because anything that doesn't have a physical manifestation... Because, again, like, all the scans look okay, but there is something going on. So unless they have me scan 24/7 and then being like, what's the pain that he's going through right now, they're not going to be able to know. Which sucks, because like I'm not expecting them to give me all the time that they have, but you know what I mean? Like it just blows that way. Just how it is. Ah. Oh my god, please. There's a lot of friggin' elites, my man. That's the problem, is my symptoms aren't consistent. Well, they are, but like they just happen at random time. Like I was having such a good week last. I'm trying to focus on it and not focus on it at the same time, because having such a great week last week where I actually felt okay and like I did not have any issues for a few days straight. I'm like, holy crap! All right, this is a start. Maybe the pills are working. And now, like as of Saturday, all of a sudden I'm a friggin' mess again, and I'm like, nothing's changed. No, literally nothing has changed. My activity has not gone up or down. Like, yeah, I've been walking a bit less, but I would be very surprised if that would suddenly cause the issues that I'm dealing with, right? The blockage feels like what it was back in April. I'm like, I just don't understand. Ah, god dang it. Hate these guys. Hate these guys. They're the worst. Critter wisps. Okay. Yep, fun crap. Oh my god. So basically, this is the strategy you want in this one. Just kind of wait. Just kind of wait it out. They can't hit you on this. Fuck me. This game was hard. Maybe not going into this. To be honest with you, I do kind of prefer Risk of Rain 2. Because I feel like they cleaned up a lot of the issues I had with Risk of Rain 1. But they do play differently, so, you know. And this game is 2013. That's why I always played Acrid, the cheap-ass character, who would like poison. Okay, concussive grenade's good. But that's the other thing too, Marie, is we can't force it. That's the weird part, is we can't force it without giving me... The one thing that has fixed me is the food sensitivities. right? The food things that they changed for me has made a significant difference. So that's good, right? That means that there was something going on with what I was eating. I was eating too much of the same thing, and it was just mostly grains and not enough vegetables and stuff like that, right? So, like, that checked out. The thing is, we can't replicate it, right? We can, but we can't, because it presents itself in different ways. Where the hell is the teleporter? I see. I kind of want these guys to pool over here. This works. Oh yeah, that's what the ult used to be. Wow. It's been a while since we've seen that. Heart. Crabs? I didn't order any crabs. Hello, boys. I don't want these guys up there. They're hard to get to. But I also don't want to move because then I start spawning them in different places. Oh, Christ. Where am I facing? There we go. Yeah, this is the crappy part because they're up there, so... Hello, crab boys! Oh my god. Oh, you're a problem. Can't get to me, that's really funny. I'm gonna take Jar of Souls. Jar of Souls is really good. In fact, use it right now. You guys keep fighting. "10 minutes. Ooh. Spooky. Get him, Jar of Souls. I missed. He's just stuck. I don't know what's happening there, but he was stuck. Also, I learned I completely ordered the wrong... Well, no, I didn't completely order the wrong medication, but I ordered the one with garlic in it. I'm supposed to order the one without. So I'm hoping these won't start wrecking me. And if they do, that's 70 bucks out the window. Yay. Because I'm looking at it, I'm like, I don't see the AF on it. What does the AF stand for? It stands for, like, lack of a material that spells out the acronym AF. I'm like, well, fuck me. The worst part is, the people at Nature's Emporium don't always know either. This is not where I want them at all. I want them to come up here. Yeah, I want them on this corridor here. Like, they'll be looking at it and they'll be like, oh, yeah, we know what you're looking for. And be like, no, do you? The answer is they don't. I mean, Risk of Rain Returns gets announced today, Sayaj. How you doing, man? So that's up to you if you feel like you need to play it. Missed that completely. I don't want these here. Jesus. They are fun. They're like, you know what they remind me of? They're the Dynasty Warrior of this kind of like roguelite. They just kind of you're just here to kill a bunch of crap. There are synergies and better items for certain characters, but at the end of the day, you're just kind of doing the do, you know? Ow. Okay, but what if I told you, ooh. Yes, fight for my amusement. There's a lot of poison in there. Help, 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 help. Don't breathe it. We're almost there. The fuck am I getting hit by? I'm getting shot by the spitters, aren't I? Yep, starting to remember why I like Risk of Rain 2 a lot better. If you're gonna play a Risk of Rain game, play 2, not 1. Alright, I'm bringing out the Acrid. You forced me to play the easiest character in the game. This is the easiest for what the game requires of you. Because you just have a lot of dot, and you can do this, and I didn't turn. Wow, my controller really does not respond well with this game. It's hard to make quick movements. But yeah, like, most characters, your first ability is not that great. You're just kind of spamming out other abilities, which obviously is not very fun. So, 2 is very fun. I would say 2 is a lot more polished than 1. I mean, 1 is also 2013. Where's the teleporter? You're gonna see this character makes a lot of things trivial. Teleporter? There's only 2 layouts to this. Where the hell did it go? Hey, this is a good one. Risk of Rain is definitely fun with friends. If you ever decide to pick it up, Risk of Rain 2 is on Archipelago Siege. That could be the way you join. That's really unfortunate. I should have went up first, I guess. Where's the fucking teleporter? Did I just miss it when I came up here? I did go up here first. Is it in the far corner here? Yup. Oh boy. And the music is spectacular in this game. Okay. This is what I mean by Acrid. This is his entire gameplay. just realized when the crabs spawn, do they do a doorbell ring? It's a colossal no. Stay in there. DoorDash is here. I'm a crab. Oh, I didn't spread it. Damn. Alright, well. Two enemies up there, at least. At least they're up there, so we can go grab these items. So yeah, this is the game we're going to be watching in 2 minutes. But it's going to be obviously enhanced, and it does look really good. I plan to pick it up probably day one. Despite my best efforts to have, any money. Oh my Christ. Wow, I never realized how jarring these maps were to climb. That's Risk of Rain 2, Marie. This is Risk of Rain 1. This is where it started in 2013. Risk of Rain 2 was a different direction that they took, and it got mixed results from people, but I also think it's because people remember, like, having a ton of fun with this game, and it is fun. It is a fun game, don't get me wrong. However, I have a lot of issues with Risk of Rain 1 compared to Risk of Rain 2, but they're two different games, so it's kind of hard to make that call. Where should I be watching this? Okay, right here. Cool. Let's do a chat. Yep, here we go. Stone and Rock. The friggin' DRG memes never end. Release date and price reveal. Oh. 30 minutes? Oh, no way. Come on. Okay, that's the loader. That's cool. Boxing gloves in the back, the walkie-talkie. Great, am I gonna have to find something to do for 30 minutes while I wait for these guys? They said at 1 o'clock. God damn it. Usually they have things being revealed while this is happening, so... Backpack battle? Yeah, they usually have pretty cool, they usually have pretty cool things like this. Hey, nice, Miami. Have fun with that. I've seen some people memeing about some of the graphical issues in it, but, I mean, it does look like a fun game. Big fan of Venom. Alright, hope these pills don't hurt. If they do, it's going to be a short stream. The worst part is this is like Pokemon where things can actually happen, so I might put this up and start my Pokemon seed while we're waiting. Let's see. I'm not in BK mode anymore. I might do that. Enjoy your call. Man, they whipped out the original music. They knew what they were doing. Alright. I guess let's get the seed ready while we do this, right? What are they? They're streaming on a Risk of Rain Returns? Okay. That's what I figured. Oh, healing bot. There it is. So what's up, guys? How you doing? Hopefully you're feeling better than I am. Because, man, I'm not feeling good. Not feeling comfortable today. I think I just explained it, actually. By accident. They didn't say anything about that I can't stream this, so... Oh, yeah, we immortalized it last week. We did a mystery settings, mystery rando for Pokemon Red Archipelago. That was an adventure. Lots of ice traps. Lots of them. Uh-oh. There was lag. What about your plaque? Oh yeah, I didn't get a plaque for you this time. We don't have a budget for plaque. Sorry. We tried, man, but like, yeah. We talked with my administrative assistant, me, and we determined there's no money in the budget for a plaque this year. New music. Yeah, pretty much, you know. Kind of looks like the guy up top there. I don't know if that's another loader or if that's like a hazmat dude. That'd be pretty cool. Might be commando. I'm currently sitting on a bamboo pillow to try and help my situation sitting on this chair because it's so friggin' painful to sit on this chair now. Things are falling apart a little bit. It's kind of weird like that, isn't it? Can you guys imagine, like, imagine having a difficult time working a job that makes enough money and suddenly when you don't have the money, a lot of things that collapse you can't pay for? It's kind of wild when you think about it. Oh, shit. All right. That's a good soundtrack. I like it. This seems upped, I think. This doesn't seem like an original sound. Just a quick top off. God, it's so good. Since we started late, we'll get this going now that we know this isn't going all the way through. Or not starting immediately at 1. Oh yeah, I gotta fix my tracker as well. This is an original theme too. Okay. That's something I haven't liked that Twitch did, where they made some things show up on screen now when you don't want them to show up. Like, they've made a lot more intrusive, like, they've made a lot more intrusive additions to the video overlay, which sucks. Because if I wanted to look at chat, I would have chat open, you know what I mean? I don't know why they've gone that direction, but they have. I guess because it's Twitch and their decisions on what they add is thing. I will be looking into simulcasting though. I will definitely be looking at multi-streaming eventually. Just not right now. I just haven't looked fully into it, but I definitely know that if they're allowing multi-streaming, that I will be getting in on that. Is this all set up and good to go? Alright, let's do it. Alright, we're not going to get incredibly far, but I know the beginning of this match, or of this run, so let's do it. 3, 2, 1, go. Zapdos, that's finally a good Pokemon? It's fast, it's offensive, and it's defensive. Holy cow, we got everything. And he's gonna walk the second shortest distance as well. It's a blessed day. The only thing that could have been better was I go to the far side and he walks to the close side. This Zapdos gonna have nothing. Watch. What do we got? I stand wow. This moveset's good. Incredible. The moveset's very passable. It can be easily upped with TMs, but this moveset is very, very passable. Excuse me. So we'll see how long this run takes. Pedal dance solo, yeah. We'll see how long this run takes. And if we get time to do a second one, we will. Otherwise, I do need to go. I am doing a thing tonight. I'm doing the Darkrai raid thing for Pokemon Go tonight. And plus, I haven't been able to get a good walk-in the past week, actually. I've been kind of sad about that. Early tea? What the hell are you doing to me? Why? Actually, do we need to... I'll grab a couple of these. But we don't need to catch anything, so, like... I fucked that up. I gotta make sure that I sell first, and then do the purchasing. Oh, the rain? Yeah, I forced myself to walk in the rain, because otherwise, just, you know, would never get out. But yeah, no, I get that. It has been pretty dismal weather conditions. Oh, shit. Yeah, for sure. That is, I mean, all reasons are relatively valid. That is an incredibly valid reason. Are you get out of here. Get the super, oh my goodness. Buttons? Do you do things? Now, this should be interesting to see if I don't even have to look for a main. Oh, remember this song. How fast we can go with this, unless we get trolled. But, like, Slowbro doesn't slow us down. Dragonite definitely doesn't slow us down. Dragonite's free XP to us. What's a Dragonite to an Aurora Beam? Dumpstered. So, like, when it's nighttime near... Because, I mean, I've gone to my girlfriend's cottage, and I've gone to my ex's cottage. In places where it's just very few lights. So when it's nighttime for you, it's, like, lights out. everybody in. No time to get anything done. Other than your own lights, obviously, but... Very early tea in this seed. Yep. Yeah, I do that too in certain... Like, it'll still be lit, but there are certain darker areas, but, like, they're not fully dark. I just don't like walking in the dark, so... I'll flick that on when I'm going through the connectors between parks and roads and stuff like that. Oh, I should have clicked thingamajig. I think I'm gonna click thingamajig now. I feel like I'm gonna miss the kill if I don't go for it. I can't remember if he had one more Pokemon or not. He didn't. Good. I'll pay more attention when I'm not watching the stream at the same time. But I mean, early T is... With a good main that we don't have to switch, it is getting the maximum amount of XP. Yeah, we're gonna be fine. I am gonna save here. The 9 can be a problem. Excuse me. Yep, yeah, the 9 is a problem. Except I have Petal Dance. Dance for the Queen. I don't know anymore. I'm just trying to find some funny with an eye shit to say to hide my crippling pain. Ugh. I am going to take a heal here. I don't think we're going to need any resources. We definitely do not need to grind Route 3 before this. This is a go straight in the gym and have fun sort of deal. Because if we die, at least we end up in pewter here. So, not the worst thing in the universe. Come on, just release. Just release. The pain, just release. But, like, release in a good way. Don't release in a way that's going to make my entire body writhe. Silvu's plate. I used to get so nervous up north because, you know, animals and all that stuff, you're more in the woods and things like that. But I'm just sitting here going, like, I get nervous in a suburban area when it's, like, pretty well lit. I can't imagine, because I live near a forest and an arboretum and stuff like that. So, like, we do have wild animals. Just really pissed off raccoons. You'll see the occasional fox or coyote. Well, coyotes don't come near, but, like, our forest does have a coyote warning. And there's, like, I can't even imagine. Like, I'm definitely not an outskirts guy. I'm not a city guy, though, either. I'm very suburbia. Because the cities make me nervous. Just so much going on. It's just too much, right? Too much action. Too busy. I get a headache just going to Toronto, let alone living in Toronto. Sell first. Sell first, noob. Sell first. Sell, sell, sell. I don't know why I'm picking up revives. I don't have another Pokemon. Nine minutes. Have I missed anything? Has anything changed on the screen? Sometimes things change. Similar to the Pokemon reveal, right? Again, stop showing me the... If I wanted to see pin stuff, I would be in chat. Oh my god, it just pops up again after you get rid of it? Or they must have pinned a second time, perhaps? Maybe they made a mistake on the first pin. Excuse me. Of course, I can already see, without looking at chat, the chat's spammed with Rock and Stone. And if they show off the minor at all, it's gonna just be nothing but Rock and Stone. Deep Rock is eternal. It's its own cult. Did you guys see, by the way, Suwako sent me a video from Hungrybox about them changing the terms of service about running Smash tournaments. They're gonna kill the scene. Nintendo has just put their foot down and essentially put in enough rules to absolutely kill the scene. They've basically said, like, you can't... Yeah, that's, it's fucking Nintendo, man. To be fair, they do have every right. It's their game. They can do whatever the hell they want with legal shit, but it's just... It's a typical Nintendo move. A standard opener by Nintendo when they play chess. They just don't like people playing their games. They might be, but, like, it does kill the Melee scene because they can't use that third-party program that they use. So Ultimate will be fine, but Melee, like, even Hungrybox, I was just reading what because Suwako sent me Hungrybox stuff, so I just took a little pry in. And he said that if Nintendo comes after him, like, he has nothing he can do. He has to just stop doing the Melee tournaments. Which is really sad because a lot of people are into the Melee tournaments. Like, that is a really big fighter scene. So, it would be a bit sad to see that end. Because you'd have to do nothing but LAN. Basically, it's like you can't use third party. You can't make more money than the actual... Like, you can't charge more than 20 bucks or 18 bucks per entry or something like that. If you make more money than the entries, you have to give the participants back their money. Like, it's... They're basically saying play it for fun, forehead. They're saying go back to playing it for fun and not make it a huge thing. Yeah, there you go. Can't put more than 5K in prizes. No concessions. Yeah. It's really sad, man. Hey, Noble, how you doing? Welcome to the weirdest crossover you've ever seen on this channel. We're just doing our Pokemon Red practice while we wait for the Risk of Rain Returns announcement. Yeah, exactly. You know, I've been better. My pain has been a little bit aggressive this morning. There's a Tylenol staring me down on my desk, and I'm waiting whether or not I have to take it. But so far, it hasn't been the case, which is promising. Maybe something at the 5-minute mark they show? No. They're gonna tease us all day. All right. Paralyzed? Man, it's man. Pokemon's a bully. I get it though. Like I get it and I hate it because as a Pokemon player, obviously, you know, that big scare a long time ago, they were talking about like cracking down on emulation and all that crap across the seas and all these things they can't do. It's just, it makes me think how many Nintendo IPs, excuse me, the community supports. With all the fan games, all the art, all the tournaments, all the events, like so many things. Mario, Zelda, Pokemon, Smash, like all of these wonderful Metroid, all these wonderful franchises that they've made. And they just kind of, instead of celebrating it, they just shit all over it. It's the only time I'll really use an ageist remark where they're an old man company. A game from 1986 is not making us profit, therefore you can't do anything with it. Like it blows my mind. You know, it's the whole discussion with indie games and AAA and, you know, the rise of indie, it's gonna kill AAA. It's like, well, no, we could just have a more competitive market and actually have like some cool things happening with developments and things like that. Bring them together and see great things occur and let IPs flourish. But instead, Nintendo's like, well, we're not making money off it. It's not our tournament. Fuck you. All right. Well, it is an illegal right. So. Did they ever talk to you about that stuff, Harry? Like when you were working with EA? Like, did those conversations ever come up? But I mean, you were in a different sector, but I just wonder if you ever talked with people who would just talk about the whole IP and just that whole sector of conversation. Because it's really nice to see that a lot of indie devs, you know, I think about Abomination and a few other games where they've just done, like, shout-outs to other monster collectors, and they add monsters into their game to sort of mix with it and just have that going on, right? Oh, so this is an updated... Is this Magma Chamber? Yeah. Interesting. Interesting. I guess because of a lot of the sports games, right? That is a fair assumption, Noble. Oh, time loss. Alright, we have 1 minute left in this. Yeah, this is definitely an upped. This feels upped anyways. Alright. Let's watch this. I already have it wish listed. I don't need to worry about that. Oh! Well, I guess it's November 8th, guys. Oops. Ooh. The pilot. Okay. Oh. A paratrooper. That's actually really cool. Alright, that's actually a really cool design. Oh, Jesus, what are those things? November 8th, there we go, chat.
Hi everyone and welcome to the Hopu Games Dev Thoughts. Let's not beat around the bush because you can already see it right there on the screen. Risk of Rain Returns will be coming to Steam and Nintendo Switch on the 8th of November 2023, the exact 10-year anniversary of the release of the original
there you
Risk
go.
of Rain. The suggested retail price of Risk of Rain Returns will be $14.99.
That's really good.
Short time at release, this will have a 15% discount down to just $12.75.
That's a very good price.
All of us at Hopu Games want to take this opportunity to say a huge thank you for both following along with the development of Risk of Rain Returns and all the support you've given us over the last 10 years. It's been a wild ride and we have plenty of plans for the future. That's a story for another time. For today, let's take a look at the final new survivor you just saw in the animated intro, Pilot.
Pilot.
The pilot of the Contact Light is joining the survivor roster for Risk of Rain Returns, bringing with him a highly mobile and context-sensitive playstyle unlike any other survivor in the game.
It's true.
The workhorse of Pilot's kit is his standard attack Cluster Fire, a triple burst shot where the third shot pierces enemies. Great for damaging groups of enemies to set them up for your other abilities, or to finish them off once you've already rained damage upon them from the skies. Speaking of which, the key to success when playing as Pilot is mastery of his utility ability, Rapid Deployment.
Oh god, the parents look
Launch into
creepy.
the skies and deploy your parachute to glide through the air whilst unleashing your full arsenal of weapons on the enemies left on the ground below. Your secondary attack, target acquired, is a diagonal blast dependent on your current airborne status. If you're in the air, it will auto-target on the enemies diagonally below you. If you're on the ground, it will auto-target airborne enemies.
Huh.
Don't worry about there not being as many flying enemies in the game.
Oh,
Your
these
special
look
ability
so much
Airstrike
better.
can solve that particular problem. Dropped on the ground below you if you're airborne, or placed at your feet with a backwards dash if you're grounded, the airstrike hits multiple times, both damaging enemies and launching them into the air.
That's cool.
This
Oh, you
gives
can
the
combo them in
perfect
the
chance
air.
to juggle them with target acquired and
What
finish
the
them off
fuck
with
is that
fire.
thing?
As with all the other survivors, Pilot
That's a
has
new
3
dude.
alternate abilities to unlock and discover when the game is released on November 8th. Stick around for the end of the video for an extended gameplay clip of Pilot in action. The release of Risk of Rain Returns will not be the only way we're celebrating 10 years of the franchise.
It's full of gup.
We'll also be taking a walk down memory lane and looking back at what got us here, and our friends at Gearbox will also be talking about what's ahead in the future. This 10th anniversary showcase, the Festival of Gup, will be a celebration of the Risk of Rain community and the big lovable orange blob. So if you're a fan of Risk of Rain, this is not to be missed. Make sure you're following us on social media and join us on the 8th of November. As you're hopefully aware by now, not only has Chris Christodoulou returned with some special guests to produce some new music for Risk of Rain Returns, he's also remastered the original tracks to perfection. Chris will be releasing a 4 vinyl set, including
Nice.
some great bonus content contained on a ukulele-shaped USB stick early next year, but those pre-orders usually sell out quick, so make sure if you want one, you grab one ASAP. The link for the pre-order is down in the description. One last bit of important news for all you very patient console fans out there. I'm also very happy to announce that the Risk of Rain 2 expansion, Survivors of the Void, will be arriving on Xbox One, PlayStation 4, and Nintendo Switch on, you guessed it, the
November
8th of November.
8th.
We're all very excited for you to finally get your hands on Risk of Rain Returns, and we really want to know what you think. The best way to give us feedback is by joining the Risk of Rain Discord, where we'll be opening a feedback channel specific to Risk of Rain Returns. And we'll also have channels for you to find groups for multiplayer, along with dozens of voice channels to use, links in the description. The whole Hopu Games team will be there and will be eagerly reading all your feedback, so please join us for the release of Risk of Rain Returns on November 8th. Bye for now.
Oh, interesting. 7 minutes in. Okay, so this would be about... This would still be floor area 3, I guess? Okay, mechanical spiders are back. As long as the game is more balanced this time around, like, it already looks way easier to see. Well, I mean, it's 2013, right? But as long as the game is more trackable and a little bit fairer than what Risk of Rain 1 was, I think I will enjoy this game. I mean, I have to try. It's like Pokemon. I have to try. It's a Risk of Rain game. Like they're a spectacular developer. It's a very good game. Nothing too serious. You don't have to worry about synergies. You just pick up items and go just destroy thousands of enemies. Like, that's all it is. That's why I said it's like Dynasty Warriors. You're just there to just kill hundreds or thousands of things. And it's 4-player co-op. We will be playing this on stream for sure. Because usually November... Oh, interesting. Huh. It's shaped like a golem? That's interesting. I don't remember if they always look like golems, if they were supposed to always look like golems. But, what's it called? Yeah, usually Novembers are No Nuz November. We will be doing a new block. It will be the Costco lock, which we'll talk about eventually, once we get the excuse me, the game voted on. Yeah, what is that burning? What is that burning thing? Classify. Access a deadly weapon against teleporter bosses. What? That's not just a final boss thing anymore? That's cool. There is fall damage in this game 100%. 100%. You can't die from it, though, unless you have a particular challenge rune on. Trust me, the fall damage and Risk of Rain, this game is very brutal. If you want a Dynasty Warriors, like, Souls-like, it's this game. It is very much this game. Drop a decoy attracting nearby enemies. Oh, that's cool. This game is not meant to be easy. It's meant to be barbaric. Whee. That's really cool. Hey, this person's playing on keyboard. Okay, so they maintain the electric dudes. Oh, Ifrit's back. Oh, baby. Wow. Oh, man, it just fires an orbital beam? That's friggin' cool. Oh. Yep, okay, can't get over it. Oh, Jesus. Cheat death once. He's playing on normal because it's only 90 seconds for the teleporter. Something's befuddling them? That's cool. Oh, it's the decoy, I guess. Oh boy, the Claymen are back. Yay! No, so basically the timer in this game, so the difference between Risk of Rain 1 and 2, Risk of Rain 1... Okay, it's completely different now. Okay, so in Risk of Rain 1, what you had to do was that amount of time would be how long you were having to survive for, and then you had to finish off remaining enemies. In Risk of Rain 2, you had to stand in a teleporter zone, charge it, and then kill the boss of that area. It just looks like here you just have to actually survive. That's much different. Wow, okay. I kind of like that. Classified access code? What the fuck? Is this how you get a rune? Man, the pilot's gonna be so helpful for getting through. Yeah, like this friggin' area sucked because of this hopping spot. Oh yeah, this stuff looks so much better. That's a lot more streamlined. Overloading Evolve Lemurian. What the hell? Yep. Okay. Oh, he had an artifact on, too. I wonder what that artifact is. That looks new. Huh. There it is, the pilot. So these are the two new players, the Scrapper and the pilot. Scrapper? Something like that. Neat. Exciting. Very exciting. Whew. What is this? Oh, I see. Okay. Neat. Alright, cool. I look forward to it. So we will be playing that day one. Also tempted to see what the price of Magicraft is. I really enjoyed that game. Might play that day one too. See how that goes. If it's a decent price. Oh, excuse me. Shit, I got the wrong meds. Man, that's $70 down the fucking drain. That's my fault. I should have checked before breaking the seal. I hate screwing up like that. It's such a simple thing to check. I'll take a look at what they talk about that stuff later. Okay, let's get back to this. Resuming in 3, 2, 1, go. So for those who don't know, I'm practicing Pokemon Red for... I'm practicing Pokemon Red for a speedrunning marathon coming up that myself, Hero, Shawnee, and Pruden are applying to, called No Holidays Allowed. So, trying to just learn enough strategies for myself here to be competent at what I do. I mean, I feel like I know more than enough. But obviously, cleaning up certain things would be great. So we're just doing that. Oh, you're just a kid. Really? Is that all you think I am? Because you're right. I'll ask my, you know what I should do then? I'll send a message on break. We'll see how long this takes me today. I'll send a message to my doctor, see if the garlic pills are bad for me. And then if she says yes, then I'll just buck up and buy it online. Because what am I supposed to do? Make myself more sick? That's going to be counterproductive. Take the L on the money. Don't like saying that. I'd rather not take the L on the money to begin with. Things happen. That didn't kill? Wow. Actually, you were one Pokemon I should have used. Petal Dance. I gotta pay attention and remember how many Pokemon these guys have. That does influence. Like, this guy's more than one, I know that much. Oh crap, the DRG stuff comes out tomorrow too, doesn't it? Gotta do that. Really? Oh, fuck yourself. Get out of here. Once again, I should have used Petal Dance there on the final Pokemon, but it's fine. Gets the kill. Good Rod, Guard Spec. So here's where I want to pay attention, right? Because depending on what I grab, the other thing's gonna be shoved all the way over to Thingamajig. I should heal Poison. It is a time waster, but it's fine. Dire shit. I can't do my really fun loop. I have to heal first. Just because I'm running low on Aurora Beams. Actually, okay. Let's do this. I don't have the ether. I have an elixir. Okay. But this is even faster, right? It was it a 30-minute... I want to say it was a 30-minute Cerulean yesterday. This one was a 21-minute Cerulean. So if we get a really good start, we're off to the races really friggin' quickly. With all checks completed along the way. Pokedex. Excuse me. You guys got any games you're looking forward to coming out soon? I know Spider-Man 2 is a big one right now. All of my games are basically coming out December, January, or a couple in November now, because Risk of Rain returns in Magicraft. Space Marine 2? Which game's that? Warhammer? Or is it actually Space Marine 2? Yeah, it's Warhammer. Cool. What kind of game is that? Is that a like? Is that like a tabletop? Is that a tabletop expansion or miniature? Or if that is the same thing. You're gonna hit me 5 times. You suck. Like I don't know what else Warhammer produces other than miniatures, so hence why I ask. Mario RPG? That's fair. Yeah. I think Harry was looking... Oh, no. Harry was saying too expensive for it, potentially. It does add some things, right? It does add some new things to it. Whether or not that's enough to warrant an $80 release, that's up for debate. I'll more than likely be picking up... You have your eyes on it? Okay. I couldn't remember if you were looking at the $80 and being like, is this going to be the thing? Need a physical copy. That's what it was. Like, I know I'm going to be looking at Paper Mario, Thousand Year Door. That is a favorite game of mine. It's just, I usually don't buy remakes like that. I don't know. That's another $80 to think about. Oh, cool. Okay, so we've hinted T. fucking pills. No. I'm trying to get it in my own mind and just trying to judge these pills properly. I hate my brain. Sorry, guys. I'm probably going to be burpy this entire stream. Again! I'm very mad at myself. I don't like making financial issues. I don't like making financial mistakes, especially when I don't have finances to make mistakes with. It bothers me a lot. It's one of my pet peeves about my own flaws. It's not doing enough work to price compare, or you get the wrong product and then you're out 20, 30 bucks, or like you don't fully check it and then all of a sudden, like, you know, you crack the seal and you're out 80 bucks. Like I am right now. 65, but still. It feels like 80 bucks. Obnoxious. I also can't tell if this is the pills or if it's like loosening up something that's been stuck because the pain is there, right? So frickin' knows. It's a fun experience. You should try it. Don't. That's not gonna kill. Rip. Scarip. It's Master Ball Bridge again. Wow. Why is Master Ball that color? A darker blue? I don't know. Excuse me. I'll kick a Jancy in the face. For science. It was squishy. I haven't heard of Games Workshop in a long time. I used to go to a lot of comic book shops where I hear a lot about it, but I don't hear anymore. Oh, God. Oh, yeah. I mean, they're a tabletop thing, right? That would make a lot of sense to me. All right, I think we're looking for HM01. I think HM01 is my first hint. I have 2 hints now. Again, we'll see when we get out of here what we get. Because Flash means we can go through Rock Tunnel. Why I didn't use Petal Dance? I don't know, Chad. It's one of those days. Psst. Mistakes happen. Surf could be good too. I don't have plant keys, so like I don't care about Surf. Surf opens up Cerulean Cave. Ooh, cool. My cousin was really big into Warhammer miniatures. He played Blood Marines or something like that, I think. He had a really fun time spending hours on the farm painting. He really enjoyed that. Blood Ravens, probably, those guys. I thought he played, I thought he played some kind of Space Marines, but like the evil, like the Renegade Space Marines, that might be Blood Ravens, I don't know. He didn't just play Space Marines, he played like a faction offshoot of Space Marines. Actually, I wonder if... Yeah? Chaos, maybe. Yeah. Maybe. Were they red? I'm trying to remember. I can't remember who he played. It might have been Chaos Marines. How am I doing this? How am I doing this? What do I want to do here? What is this saying I can do? Why can I go to... Oh, because I can wrap all the way around. Oh, God. I'm not doing that. Okay, so... Yeah, No, that's why he quit. He had to quit because the price was just too much. And he has kids. That's when everyone goes, relatable. What did I miss in here? Oh, it's the thief. What item do I want here? This is tough. What do I want a hint for? Necrons? Are those like the Zerg type of things? Like, the big thing I need to do right now... Okay, yeah, that's what I thought, yeah. Undead robots. Cool. I always love undead robots. Undead mechs just turn out cool. I don't know. Alright, we're gonna go for something standard here. HM03 Surf. What? Is my fly point Indigo Plateau? Wait, how... What? How is my surf in Victory Road? I can't get there. Excuse me? Is town map my fly to Indigo Plateau? Is that possible? Is that a thing? I can't access that surf. Excuse me. Huh. Oh my God, what the fuck? What is happening? Is this a town map? Seed? 10, 11, 12. It's supposed to be right here. Hate this item every time. I did that. I counted 4. What the hell? I'm thoroughly confused. I don't know what the hell is going on here, but yeah. All right, what we're gonna do is we're gonna set up a warp point here. Yeah, exactly. Well, I don't even need the badges. That's the thing. So I need 4 badges. The settings in this one is I need badges for just getting into the Indigo Plateau. I need 4 badges to get across the water and to get into Victory Road. And then I need 8 badges to finish, 6 badges to go into Viridian Gym. But, like, this is where I need to now check to see where the town map is. So I need town map, which means my next hint needs to be hideout and lift key. Because I don't know how this is completable like that. That doesn't make any sense. Unless my fly point... So my free fly point right now is actually Lavender Town again. I hope this is connected to the right thing, because... I'm concerned now that this is the logic. This is where gifting myself items is going to be necessary. So we have Silsco, so we're going to clear Pokemon Tower. $68. My next check is 81. So town map. I gotta see. So basically what we're gonna do, where is it specifically? 4th floor Rocket Grunt item. So that is before lift key. So I don't need lift key, I just need hideout key. Because I think that's the guy that usually gives you the lift key, if I recall. Yeah, he's the guy that gives you the lift key. So if I get hideout key, go talk to him, and then hint for fly, and see what that means for us. This might be a surfless seed. I didn't even know that's possible. But if it is a surfless seed, that cleans up a logic quite a bit, because that would exclude stuff like Cerulean Cave, and plant, like power plant. All of Cinnabar would be useless. Because there is legitimately no way for me to get into Victory Road without being able to fly in. Although, oh my god, I think it is. But no, but here's the thing, here's the problem, is technically, if I'm thinking about this correctly, technically this game wants me to potentially get fly and town map so that I go backwards through Victory Road to then get surf to go to those places. It could still be that logic. This is my first time seeing this, so I'm curious whether or not I have a broken seed. Man, cool trainer M2 as well. I believe that guy's tucked in the back. Going backwards. That sucks. But at least he's closer than me having to go through all of Victory Road. Because also, oh god, I think it's that because I could technically go fight that guy without strength. I can go backwards without strength as well, if I'm thinking about it. I don't need strength. I just get stuck behind. I get stuck on those trainers. Do I? No, maybe I do need. What? Maybe I need strength. Oh fuck, I don't know now. That's weird. This is weird. But the big thing that we need to do is find fly and find our town. Like we know where town map is, so we need to find hideout key. And then find fly, and then immediately check, because we can't, yeah, it's not that much thinking. I'm just more or less concerned that we may have found a flaw in the logic. Because that's not good to apply with. Or we just really hope we can have someone vet it. We'd have to get someone who can vet it and see whether or not it's okay. You know what I mean? Maybe Sky or someone else neutral, like another neutral party, would have to look at the logic. So vetted basically means like they take a look at take a look into the logs, the spoiler logs, and make sure that there's nothing that is illogically completable. Because we'll be playing 4 players, so that would be a tall task. So most likely would have to get someone who plays AP to take a look at it. Which I'm sure they'd be very helpful. Especially if they hear it's for a marathon, right? To show it off and stuff like that. That is very interesting. Huh. I think it might be Flytown map. But the thing is, I do need access to that surf. I don't need access to beat the game, though, so it's going to depend on the badges. Oh, this is so fascinating. This is so interesting, and I have a lot of key items already. That it might be get surf ASAP to go to Cerulean Cave. Could be. It's already 5 key items? 6 key items, I think Pokedex counts? Can't remember. We need 11 to get in. Even though my tracker says 12. We need 11 to get in. Not this time. Didn't forget you. Cool. I can't wait for Emerald, because Emerald is in the beta branch, and Crystal will eventually be happening too. But with Emerald, there are a lot of ways with free fly points and stuff like that, that stuff could get very much out of hand. Because the big thing about Gen 3 randomizer, like item rando, which is super spooky about it, is if you think about it, you know the joke 7.8 out of 10 too much water? That game is a lot of water. And that includes waterfall and dive. So it'll be very interesting to see what settings you get to play with. Because I could do it, I'm just not touching it until it gets released officially. But it would be very interesting to see sort of, you know, free fly points and all that be in that game, because that could open up a lot of logical discovering to be quick, right? Or it could just be so straightforward because of how fragmented it actually is. But once you unlock Surf, you can go everywhere, essentially. Surf and Rock Smash in that game are the biggest things you need. Yeah, those are the biggest HMs you need in Gen 8. Gen 8 has 7 HMs? So that's gonna be a fun one. Oh god, these pills are not sitting well. I might have to step away. I can't tell. I can't tell. I'll just have to ask her. Oh, time loss. I'm actually thinking if we get into the marathon, one of the incentives would be I'll donate $5 for every Jinx we find. Hopefully you don't find them too often, but it's free time loss. Jinx's cry is 3.5 seconds long. It sucks to find in a speedrun. Alright, here we go. Let's finish this first, then see where Hideout Key is. I really do want to follow the logical progression of this. The other thing is, though, I need more hints, so maybe we don't do that just yet. Let's get to 108 checks, perhaps. That way we can look up Hideout Key and HMO2, unless I look up HMO2 first, and then get enough hints for the other way. I could do that. I could, because now I have Flash, so Rock Tunnel's not obnoxious. If I get HMO2, be a little bit more loose and limber, even though my free fly point was Lavender, so. Which might actually indicate maybe Fly was in. Maybe Fly was in fact in Saffron. Maybe? I don't know. I don't think that's how the logic works. That's not a necessity. Because we had T, which means it just makes it very easy, which means Lavender Town was a stupid, or was it just a poor rando? The free fly point that we have, for those who aren't understanding, we have free fly points and town map unlocks another fly point. In this case, it might actually matter that the fly point needs to be used. Sometimes it needs to be used. In the seed we did with Pruden, HMO2 would actually get me into Saffron when I didn't have T. So that's what it can lead to. There are certain, like certain areas might be difficult to unlock. For example, if the free fly point is Persian Fuchsia, you usually need the Bicycle, Strength, or Surf to get to Fuchsia. But that also implies that you can actually get over to here. So it could be Cut and Flash. It could, there's a lot of items that are needed to get to certain places. Obviously, Cinnabar Island, you would need Surf. But if you have fly there, you might not logically need surf to get there. And what does that mean? It just means you don't have to look for surf as early. Why did I kick you and not just blast you in the face? I don't know. And there's no more than one place for surf either. There's only one HMO3. Once again, could just went for Aurora Beam, and I didn't. PP saving. Really glad I didn't go for Pedal Dance all of a sudden. Excuse me. That tastes so nasty with fucking garlic in it. My lord. I apologize, guys. Okay. Yeah, man, it tastes really gross. Now I know why she doesn't give me the garlic pills. Excuse me, what did I... Oh, save Fuji. Alright, what does this unlock? Okay, what I can do... Let's do Rock Tunnel, because we have... Flash. I need to catch a Pokemon. Crap. I should have bought... What I should be doing is catching... I should be buying the 500 if I'm solo running. Like, if I haven't had to search for Pokemon. So what I could do here is just find a Pokemon out here. Nothing but Nidoran, huh? Save an escape rope. Do all the menuing in one spot. Okay. So this is random, which means we have no idea where we're going in here, so this helps a lot to be able to see. Check our TMs while we're in here. Psybeam's good. It's better than Twin Needle, actually. Takedown. Twin... Funny. Yeah, not a hell of a lot going on in this bag, huh? Cool. Alright, here we go. 4 items, 15 trainers. Big beam build. Why'd I go for Aurora Beam? Doesn't matter, both of them are going to do the same amount. Okay, there's no items, I'm just looking for trainers. Yeah. Okay, here's the double girls. Excuse me. Oh my god. Ugh. As bad as these pills are, with the garlic in them. They're not making me queasy, which is an improvement. Aw, shit. Tweedle helps me get through psychic types, water psychic. Which there's actually more than enough in this game to make me concerned. Executor. No, now I have to thrash you with Petal Dance, which might actually work. He confused me before I could confuse myself. You fool. That would have been a really great time to crit. Confuse no more. It all works out. I swear, I don't like sharing this much about my health. It's just, I have a feeling it would have come up at some point. Mr. Streamer, why are you passing gas severely through your mouth in my ears? Well, you see, young Timmy Streamer viewer guy, I have no choice. Or I fall over and cry. Oh, they also, I learned yesterday, they delayed the I Wanna Maker 1.0 release again on November 11th. Which is really sad, but it also gives me more time to finish the map, which is a somewhat blessing. So... funny way of that being placed. I appreciate that they're trying to do a good release, though. Like, that gives me confidence that they want to polish it. I'm fine with delayed games. But if we're in the NFL, we would not be fine with delay of game. See what I did there? It was a sports joke. At least 2 people in this chat will get it. And not just say yay sports. Just saying though, when I was on the couch not feeling well at Thanksgiving. Not boo sports. Sports can be good. Sports culture sucks nuts, but sports can be good. When I was on the couch with my uncle at Thanksgiving, when I wasn't feeling well, I was just lying down and watching TV with him. My God, like, literally there's an entire channel dedicated to them flipping between 4 games at a time. It was what I would compare to an acid trip. It was I've never been on an acid trip, but the point being, it just felt so all over the place where, because football is 5 minutes of game and 4 hours of advertisements, I wish that was an exaggeration. It ain't. It just felt so wild to be watching all these different games. And, like, you're literally just waiting for, there's no commentary. The commentary just goes so quickly. You watch the play. Like, it almost feels, I don't want to say solved, but, like, football's gotten to the point where there's not much more to talk about. You talk about the play. You talk about the upcoming play, and that's it. Strict business. I know they flip through everything because you got people, like, betting on it nonstop. It's just ridiculous to be flipping through those things. Lift key. Interesting. Did I miss a trainer? Maybe. I gotta be much more careful going through this place. Okay, lift key is fascinating. We can full clear rocket hideout. Once we finish here, of course. I mean, they do talk about that. It's just like, it's going all over the place, right? Because they're trying to cover so many football games were happening at once that they're just flipping between the games. It's that channel that makes that. Like, some channels obviously just show the one game. You sit there completely. But being on the channel where they show the multiple games playing, so if you don't have picture-in-picture, or if you're just watching to see if there's any changes in plays, or, you know, you're just keeping track for bets and stuff, it's just like... it's all over the place. So there shouldn't be another trainer I have to worry about here because the item will be on the next floor, and the final trainer is just that Pokemaniac that stands at the front of Rock Tunnel. Another guy at the bottom I need to go get. Excuse me. And then you got, the best part was too, they had the commentators for each of the games because it's switching between channels, but then you have like the equivalent of the Muppets old guys who would make like comments from the audience, like the guys who'd be yelling at the stage or whatever. Like they just have these two guys be like, and now that Jimmy and Skippy have covered this one, let's take a look at what's happening over here with weather. Like it's just it's just they're literally their job is to literally commentate to transition the screen, which must be a really sweet gig. Instead of it just flipping between and having some screen transitions, they have like a dude who would sum up what you just heard from 4 sets of commentary, which I guess is nice because you're flipping between them non-stop, right? So it's kind of just help you. It's making it accessible to everyone. Not that they'd add that much more though. The other guys be talking more analytics, and this guy be like, yeah, so he said they're doing pretty well on the play, and he just repeat the same words. I was like, that's not cleaning it up. All right. Okay, this is the last trainer, and that was the last item in basement floor 1, which means once we go up these stairs, there's going to be one Pokemaniac standing near, or he'll be standing facing to the left. So we want to be looking on the right walls and looking for a jutting out rock. So the way Rock Tunnel chunks itself is it randomizes the chunks. So if you know the layout usually of what Rock Tunnel looks like, you'll be able to guess. And look at that. So usually what you do is the stairs would be underneath that guy. You'd have to swing around and up. But in this case, they moved that little dead end that would have the item in it. Not in this one, but they moved the dead end, and it got moved into a position where I have to go find the Pokemaniac instead of him being in the way. Pretty decent way, a pretty interesting way of it randomizing. These are just the 2 items, which requires only 1 fight? No, I don't think I have to fight 2 on the way. All right, here we go. Not too shabby pappy. I cannot heal because what I plan to do after clearing this, unless I get HMO1, what I plan to do, what am I doing? Is warp using Rock Tunnel to warp to the using Escape Rope or Dig in this game brings you the last PC that you used, Pokemon Center. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to use Rock Tunnel to teleport myself back to Lavender Town so I can head straight to Saffron after I have direction. Unless I get HMO1 or HMO2 right now. Actually, no, it'd just be HMO1. HMO2 would just be fine as well. That would save us some time. Especially since we need to know whether or not this run's broken. Me neither, Noble. I've always been a person who likes playing sports, but watching sports... The one that I enjoyed the most when I used to referee soccer was watching the women's sports. Women's soccer was great to watch because you could actually see effort being put in. They still had the same gusto as the guys' sports and stuff like that, but I just find that... I find that in male sports... This is just from experience. Like, my experience with it. Like, men's soccer... there's a lot of there are some that are just amazing, and there are some that are just not at that same level. Like, there's a lot of variance, but in women's sport, a lot of it's a lot more even, and it makes for a more interesting show, in my opinion. Okay, I was about to fight an extra trainer for no reason at all. Dome fossil. Cave crawlers. Alright. Ah, no matter what, I'm gonna fight you. I can't just escape rope out of here. That's fine. Unacceptables. Remember, fighting these guys... Yeah, Dome's the best, of course. You're not wrong. This is why you're my... This is why you're in my community, Noble. You worship the correct fossil. Not that I care, but, you know, I'm just saying. It's a bonus. That's a lot of key items. We're close to Cerulean Cave. We get HMO3, which would be the weirdest goddamn logic. It'd be a cool logic, though. Like, this would be a neat logic to show off. Town map blocking progression. That's not what you think of when you think of blocking progression. Rando is great. Oh, it tastes terrible. I don't think I'm going to ask my doctor. I think I'm just going to take the L and lose $62. Okay, so let's bring back the lavender. It's time. Hint, hideout key. Silphco 3rd floor item. Wow, that's all in a row. Okay, here we go. I remember clearing that guy, but here we are. Alright, so Silphco is our next target. Okay, here we go. We gotta practice this too. Really quickly, let's grab these items here. We gotta practice these items. I hate this item. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Oh! Wait. 1, 2, 3. Nope, this way. Okay, from here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Step 1. Holy shit, I figured it out. Okay, good. So every speed step is 2 steps. So if I count like that, I can actually find. That's the fastest I've found those ever. Sweet. Let's take here really quickly. I can't remember if I have to enter to make this my save point, but we have this now. So let's do that. Or... No, let's do Celadon first. Let's do Celadon. I don't remember if you have to actually save to set your point, or you just have to enter the Pokemon Center. In other games, you just have, like, if you're going to teleport, you have to actually enter the Pokemon Center, but you get the fly point. Otherwise, I can't remember how it works here with the escape ropes. What cast of characters? How about Shining Force? Or if you want a real thing to go after my own heart, you go for Golden Sun. Golden Sun would be interesting. No, I don't know. I just know that it's a popular game. Do Golden Sun then. What do you mean a generic dude? No, do Alex. Do Alex from Golden Sun. That man's far from generic. You gotta reach out for, like, Ivan and I should have bought Max Repels. I don't think I'm actually dying in this run, but let's load up over here. Like, even if you get some of the designs, like, I wonder if you could do the Jin from thing. Yeah, but don't do Isaac. Do Alex. He's got a little more flair to him. Or look at Dark Dawn stuff. Like, look at old Isaac. Old Isaac, like older Isaac and Garrett would have different designs, like older men Isaac and Garrett. That's all I can do here for now? Yes, I can. Okay. What is this thing? I do have that. Oh, wow. I completely forgot. Okay, good. That's on the way. No, I don't want to. Oh my god, I'm playing the slot machines. No gambling allowed. I received a 10 coin. He actually gave me 10 coins? That's wild. Lufia too? Okay. Fair enough. Excuse me. You're okay, buddy. I'm running out of attacks. Well, we weren't supposed to be fighting. We just kind of decided to do this. So here we are. Yay. Get out of my way once I get the hideout key. Woohoo. SS ticket. That's a lot of checks. Harry is using AI generation to see if he can like get characters from other games to show up in like more generic terms. I don't know how to explain it. That's not near Rumor Man. Okay. That's one right there. That's not Rumor Man either. Where's the wonderful time woman? Oh my god. Where the hell is Rumor Man? Isn't this Rumor Man? I swear you're the Rumor guy. No, you're Rumor Man. No. Are you Rumor Man? Are you Rumor? You're Rumor Man. Who is the Rumor Man? No, you're Hooked, dude. Oh, yeah, okay. Where did I miss this item? These are the worst checks in this game. I literally clicked on that spot. Yeah, there you go. That's the proper way of saying it. Not what I said. What are we getting from Silphco? Hideout key. So we do want to actually keep our, Ooh. Yeah, we want to keep our heal point there. Alright. Whip out the elixirs. You're right. Whip out the ethers instead. What can I do in here? I have lift key, right? Maybe I just go straight for... It's the third floor item? I can't get that in without card key. Is this the time to hint for card key? I'm gonna be aggressive. I'm gonna go back to Silphco. Card key is in Silphco on that stupid rocket at the top again. And then I can full clear our Silphco. Fascinating. You actually poisoned me. Unreal. Wrong heal, but now you tried. Okay, so we go to the top. Beat him up. Then we can actually, funnily enough, what we could do is we could take that card key, go to the 9th floor, and then heal there. That way we maintain our Celadon save point. It's kind of poggers. If you ask me, guys, it's pretty poggers. PogChamp. Realize how stupid we sound? How stupid the internet sounds? It was the only Pokemon. I should have definitely just clicked Petal Dance. And now I get absolutely punished for it. Pay attention to the Pokemon, noob. I will not take my shoes off. Isn't the guy at the top the 5 Pokemon dude as well? Obnoxious. We'd do it any other time. Don't. You did. To the Silphiest of Coes. Hey, thanks for hanging out with me today, chat. Very much appreciate it. All support that you give this channel after so many years is unbelievable. We're coming up to 9 years this January. Can you imagine? Just picture this. The announcement date for Palworld is January 20th, 2024. The 9-year anniversary of this channel would be the Palworld release day. It would just be written in the stars. It would just be something we'd have to take a picture of and mount it on my wall. Yeah, this December will be 13 years in content creation in total. 9 years, or in January, it'd be 9 years on Twitch. 9 fucking years. I was told to quit 7 years ago. Why would you want someone who's raised $15,000 for charity to quit? That's a community that cares too much. That'd be silly to do. Alright, now we go through this. So what we're going to do is we're going to go to 9th floor first so we can get our heal on. And then we'll clear out Silphco. Very fortunate that we did this, or that we looked that up. Which is good. That's just good play. That's just like good play, right? Like we made a good call here. We looked for key card before going too far away. Card key actually ended up being here. I didn't see how many Pokemon you have. No, I'm going for it. You're weak. No! It does nothing. Stupid Petal Dance. Oh my god. It's too weak to make a substitute? No! There's no way it was too weak to make a substitute. That's wild. She's hiding her medicine in the beds. Nefarious. That rocket we can hit on the way through 5th floor. 3rd floor. Right? No, that comes from 5th floor. Yeah, we'll do that. You guys can't hear my my controller mashing too much, can you? Just need to know for the recording if I need to like hide my hands more under the desk. You friggin' lived. This game's disgusting. You can hear it? Yeah. So you can hear when I'm doing the rhythmic mashing then. That much though, really? Well, they are big Xbox buttons, so I guess, how about now? Can you hear it now? Like, I am mashing. I'm not just saying that to make myself feel better. Sweet. So I just gotta play where it looks like I'm scratching the bottom of my foot nonstop. Understood. Not the 2nd floor woman. We must save 2nd floor woman. I do have to go this way. I was trying to be smart. I've been bamboozled. Oh dear. Ooh, excuse me. I'm okay. I do need to grab some more water though. Take a quick break here. Tomorrow when we're doing the recording. So tomorrow is the planned day that we do the recording. We still have to practice with Shawnee because we have to know whether or not he's switching his games up. Or if he's here right now and just appears and we can talk about it. But tomorrow is the aim day that we go for our application video recording live. So you will not be ignored, chat. I will recognize you. Don't worry. Just have no room for that. Even double kick's better than headbutt if you're using it for super effectiveness. What got pinned? I'm so confused. Oh, you're fine. You're good. It's a good thing to pin. Support the channel. Keep me going. Help me make up for my medical mishaps of me buying the wrong stupid pills. Also, did I tell you guys I got a message from Humble Bundle saying they might be shutting down the monthly game subscription thing? I think that's what it is. So I might not have enough games to do the the games for donos thing anymore, unless people I find a way to get even more keys. I don't know. I don't remember exactly what it was. They said they were shutting down the Humble Collection, which I thought was the monthly thing you pay for. Unless I'm misunderstanding what that actually is. They're like Nintendo, man. They just can't afford to keep a good thing going, right? They just gotta. They couldn't monetize it any other way, so they just gotta shut it down. Only way to make a profit. No, I'm kidding. I have no idea why they're doing it, but if they're anything like that, Nintendo, they just can't afford to watch people make money off Melee when they can't. Jealous bastards. Okay, we got Hideout. We're gonna finish this place. I'm just curious. This is your time to melt your brain a smidge, chat. Of all the big, gaming companies, we're talking AAA, Nintendo, Sony, all of, all of those, which one do you think will fall first? Just hypothetically. Which one do you think is destined to fail the hardest? I'm just curious. Ubisoft, Bethesda, I don't know if I'm getting it all right, but of all those companies, who do you think's gonna drop the ball hard enough to actually just to fail? Other than Activision Blizzard, that's too easy. That's too easy, Harry. I just realized what I asked. No, we can't use Blizzard. Blizzard's a guarantee. Blizzard's gonna sync with Azeroth. No freebies for chat. Goddamn Blizzard. They did so well. They had so much going. They're actually starting to do. We've had 2 patches for Heroes of the Storm in 2 weeks. It's kind of spooky. We have no idea what the hell's going on. But clearly, whoever, the 3 people that they have, the 3 people they have working on Heroes of the Storm at this point are just carrying as much as they can. Didn't Microsoft already? Oh, wait. I know. It sucks. That game was good. That game had so much potential. They just tried to tackle it at the same time that Dota 2 and League were just crushing. Well, League mainly, but, they just... They just need to invest more and keep the competitive scene going. I mean, people still play it, so there are a lot of names that I notice in the same matches. But people do still play it. If you can believe it. So much Silphco searching. We're never gonna have enough hints. We'll probably get to 189 by the time we're done Hideout. Actually, we should get to 189, which means we'll be able to really navigate this seed the best we can with our hints without having to take extra hints. It helps that we have a good carry. It's really helping that we have a good carry. Are you evil? I forget that there's, for some reason, a juggler in the Silphco takeover. Imagine just one of those dudes who shows up to, a rally. Is yeah, I also hate this. Go us. Where's the soda pop? They serve beer here. I'm really hungry. I want a hoagie. Oh, absolutely. Like they had such good ideas too with like that Zerg sort of raid mode and like the Stitches hooking part. Like they did a lot of cool things with it. It's just not Riot Games. It's Activision Blizzard. Not enough Warcraft. More Warcraft. And Diablo. I haven't heard anyone. I've not heard a hell of a lot about Diablo 4. Did that flop, or is it just like everyone's kind of like, eh? Is that what happened to the game world? It just got so much bad rep that just nobody talked about Diablo 4. He can nail my weak points. But I like to block low. It was fun, Harry. It still is. Like it is a good. It's. It bothers me. I mean, that's not necessarily my experience. Like, it's like anything else, right? It's a MOBA, so putting in an amount of effort would get go of that. I'm sure you were. Remember Tim saying the same thing when Tim played with us. Thank God we stayed here. We didn't think he was that good. I'm just like, bro, you're crushing it. HOTS is definitely a lot easier for you to learn, right? Like HOTS is a much lower skill entry level, which was supposed to be the selling point. It's just the problem was everyone would look at it like a very common thing was they'd look at HOTS and they'd be like, well, a lot of things are just baby league, you know? The combos are a lot easier. You don't have to know how to CS. You don't have to learn how to like kill creeps and get the XP and stuff like this. Like they just always compared to League, and it's like, well, that's how you're gonna kill it. You're literally comparing it to the most popular MOBA in the world. Like that's so stupid. Like why would you do that? Oh, nice. I played Nova in beta too, mostly. My main was Nazeebo, though. Is Nazeebo. Do like me, my dots, and my non-interactive gameplay. I'm sorry, do you want to come near me? Face my toads, my spiders, and this wall of zombie. And a gargantuan. I'll auto you from behind them. It was Illidan, right? I mean, that depends. It depends on the type of assassin. Definitely playing Nova requires you to have very good accuracy or you will feel like crap, right? Like, Nova is very much about picking your opportunities and picking people off when they can't see you and sort of catching them off guard and screwing with them, right? So, never played Illidan, probably for the best. It's been a long time since he's been in his prime. A long time. Now you'd have to be actually incredibly good at him to play him decently. The problem is there are a lot of free assassins There are a lot of free poke assassins that punish low elo because they can't dive on them. Like, if you're playing ranked, there are certain characters that will be able to kill the super poke characters, but if you're not, like, the experience is just Li Ming balls, eat them. Eat these Li Ming balls. Eat these Chromie shots. Eat KT. Eat KLT. Like, it's an interesting approach that they took where they know that diving them is their weakness, so they make it where they'll be they're in their prime when you're not diving them, which makes sense. It's just they're so front-loaded on damage that at all points of the game, I don't know, I don't feel like they scale correctly, especially Li Ming. She is a problem. For someone who has no CC, she gets very free damage. And lots of ways to deal with ways in case she couldn't get free damage, you know what I mean? Yeah, I started with a Zeebo and Stitches, because I like hook characters. Ooh, Zeratul Falstad, yeah, Brightwing, nice. Really, you were a Brightwing fan, huh? I could definitely see Leoric. You were most certainly a lane person. You were a lane player. Which was very important, is very important in HOTS. In solo queue anyways. In competitive, it's just 5v5 move around. It's stupid. Boring shit. Yeah, that's fair. If you're gonna play healer, you might as well play an aggressive healer that can just have global pressure. Oh, Gazlo? Ooh. Gazlo's fun. He's way different than what you remember. Way different with how he wants to play. He still has the same stuff, but after the specialist removal, after they removed specialist, it's like the Fire Nation attacked. Everything changed. Yeah, I usually with MOBAs like League and stuff like that, any character that I own, I'm willing to play, and I kind of just play everybody somewhat evenly if possible. I play a lot of ARAM. That's how I just learn a lot of the characters, right? Alright, 8th floor just has trainers. Smite's just too advanced for me. I really want to play Smite. It's just the player base is too freaking good. It's too deep into it. It doesn't seem like there's enough players in lower ranks that make it balanced. Like, I can't learn the game well enough. I did enjoy my time the few nights that we did it. I have no idea what you're trying to say there. But that's what it was, Harry. We played that, we were getting our asses smashed. Like, there were just people out playing and just using everything and destroying us, and I'm just sitting there going like, I don't know what the hell just happened. Like, you still don't have enough time to figure out, why did I die? I struggled. Didn't I play with you? I definitely didn't play with you then. It was frickin' Suwako who told me the equipment didn't matter to learn. God damn it, I listened to the wrong guru. Oh, I played with Lopez and Suwako. Wrong friendly guy. No, I must have played. I must have played with someone else. I must have. Because I remember, was it just Suwako who said, like, the equipment doesn't matter at all when you're just learning the game? Like, get the mechanics down and just use auto build? I feel like you said that at some point. I don't know. Regardless. Definitely didn't look into equipment builds. Definitely just looked at recommended. And just kind of let that build and sit. I was like, oh, this item looks good. Let's use this one. Yeah. Right. Yeah, I guess if I had more time to look into the characters, I could probably figure out like what items I like. I was doing that with League. When I was playing League, I like there were builds that they told you like go for this and recommended. I'd be looking at the recommended and being like, okay, what do I feel like doing here? So I had enough time to make that happen at least. Okay, so when I warp out, I'm going back to Celadon, which is good because we want to go there. We have hideout key and lift key now. Right. I have hideout key. Good. Los dire shit. Finally. A gamer that matters. I feel like in League they simplified it a lot more. They made it more around the character design. Is it? Is it, Harry? I gotta organize my bicycle. Shoot, this might be sending me to Cerulean Cave to finish. That would be hilarious. Did I finish all the... Oh, I did finish all the... Only 3 badges, huh? Spooky. However, we're getting a lot of access, so lots of checks, lots of hinting. We'll be fine. That actually came out pretty good, yeah. Who's the blue girl at the bottom? Oh, I didn't get that far. Is that Hammer Girl? Cool. You even get like the body sizes somewhat accurate. Are you kidding me? Wait, topless only needs 13 plus? The fuck? I don't think they understand what the NSFW tags are. For males. Never understand what's so scandalous about the titty. But male nipples are fine. I just don't get it. He's topless! A woman could be topless, they'd be the same amount of topless. I'm just saying. Look, if we're gonna be afraid of the female titty, I feel like we should be afraid of the male titty. That shit gets a lot of people going. You ever seen men and women combined drooling over a well-built chest? Bro. That shit should be 18 plus. I'm just saying. Or make neither of it. We just want standards, chat. But does it also do that for women, Harry? Or is it... Like, are they both 13 plus? Because if it's standard, sure. That's fine. I'm just talking in general. I broke into my Destroy the Patriarchy arc. My bad. Okay, good. All right. Why am I over here? Oh, I never went to sell it. I didn't heal in Celadon? Did I really not heal in Celadon? Oh, crap. My bad. I thought I did. Huh. Okay. Oh, there you go. Perfect. But does that include male Speedos? So, like, Pool Party X would be flagged. Well, I'm here. I may as well do this. Alright, so we have lift key, we have hideout key. What do we need? Route 17, hidden item in grass. Well, we just got bicycle, which means we need Poke-Flute. Or surf to get around. So it needs surf. There we go. So, this is where things get interesting, right? Poke-Flute is now blocking my strength. Surf is blocking me from getting that early. So mostly what AP is allowing me to do is figure out what hints I should be doing. I think we really need to see what this town map flying thing is before we get going on it. This suddenly has taken this is suddenly a very long seed. This feels very long. I think it's because we've started with the bigger areas and not found nearly as much. Also, we're kind of getting stuck with what we're trying to do. Somewhat, sorta. Poke-Flute. Well, fuck me. Alright, we're gonna grab Strength. So we're gonna do Rocket Hideout, then we're gonna grab Strength. Because we need Strength and Surf to finish the run. Unless I can just fly straight to Indigo, and Strength is just a thing. That's the other thing, too. We actually don't need Strength unless I need it to get to Surf, but we don't need Surf to finish the run. Unless we need it to finish the run to go to Cerulean Cave. That's the tricky part. Thank goodness we have a strong Pokemon, because this kind of seed would have eaten us alive if we had a really weak Pokemon. Is this the last trainer? Have I fought 6? Nope, there's one more trainer. Time loss! That'd be 15 bucks from this seed. You I fought. How do I get there? Is it down? Here we go. I just go down from here, I believe. Need a slightly better path for that. Excuse me? Excuse? Oh no. Shit. Where am I? Where am I? I gotta fix this. No, it's not here. It's this one here. I got this. Diagonal, diagonal down. I just need get to the diagonal. If I go in, okay, if I go rotation, I should be fine. I eventually hit. I just haven't done baby strats in a while. Okay. Diagonal. Diagonal. Down. Boom. There we go. All I do is get back to that first room. There, you can literally just go counterclockwise, and you'll get to Sabrina eventually. But doing diagonal, diagonal down gets you there in one less warp. Dang, Harry. I didn't realize it gave you multiple and you kind of pick and choose. That's cool. Hidden item in grass. At least it's a close one. I see. Cool. Nifty. Why is it saying I can't? Oh, because housewoman, yeah. $19 and $38. That's just doubling math. It's not you. It's up here. I don't have a Poké Doll for you. I'll come back for her. Huh. That is interesting. Okay. Oh boy. What is the play here? We have a lot of key items. We have enough to go to Cerulean Cave. I think we just need to rush town map. I have town map hidden, right? Town map or hinted. Rocket House. We're about to get it. We're about to see if that's a fly point. HMO2. Do we have HMO2 yet? We do not have HMO2 hinted yet. We're going to hint HMO2 after we clear here. No matter what, we need to go in here, so we'll complete this, see how it goes, go from there. Bike vouchers, a quick check. You know, Kami, it's been a pretty interesting day. This is a very unique seed for logic. Stomach is starting to calm down, although I did buy the wrong pills, and that's causing a lot of distress. So I'm going to have to ask my doctor if I should just take the L and lose another $65 to buy the correct pills. Which annoys me. But it has happened, and that's just what it is. How you doing? How's your day going? Okay. Not precisely what I was looking for, but here we are. The I Wanna Make Her teaser, by the way, is really cool. You can make Super Mario Brothers 3 or Super Mario World level, like, overworlds for your campaigns, which might mean I don't quit the game after all. Uh-oh. I was having something like that last night, too. I didn't fall asleep till 4:30. My brain just did not want to calm down and did not, like... It wasn't being kind to me, so I get that. Drop the town map. Wow. Now, this will not tell me what the fly point is until I have fly. So after we clear here, we're going to see where exactly fly is, go for that immediately, and see what the seed expects of us. Because so far, the seed is expecting me not to live. It's expecting me to die. I gotta remember to take the bottom one first if I'm gonna do these items, because it's a little bit faster. If you're gonna be spinning, you might as well spin towards the item. You know what I mean? Not seeing a better way of getting there, so... I could also take that top one there. Oh my goodness. Oh no! I confused myself. So what I do is take the top one. Why didn't I take the top one before? Huh? Did I not pick up the southwest item of lift key? I'm pretty sure I did. Game? Or is that saying I require... Oh, it means I'm requiring lift key. Okay. Oh boy. After hideout, I'm taking a break. The only unfortunate thing about this practice is I don't take enough ad breaks, and I really need to play ads. Streams like this, it almost makes me think I should be more tactical about whether or not I run consistent ads on days where I'm speedrunning, because that way I don't have to worry about taking the break to get a good amount of ads running on stream. Maybe just being smart about it that way would be the play. I could consider that. But it might also, like, tell people, oh, he's a speedrunning day, which means we're going to get ads every hour. You know what I mean? It might leave that sort of influence on whether or not people want to show up. I don't know if it would, but I've already talked about it. That next year we might actually start running consistent ads in exchange for, like, subs get ad-free viewing. But that is well and far off. We have no idea what's actually be happening with that. The only thing that I could tell you that's basically in the works right now is simulcasting. Since it was announced at TwitchCon that we will no longer have an exclusivity contract or an exclusivity clause within our contract, it's promising. I didn't see everything they talked about Kami, but I saw that guest stars basically coming out in full. Simulcasting. I think simulcasting is the biggest thing they could have possibly announced, because that's such a big deal that a lot of creators have talked about on the VoiceMe or on the VoiceMod and stuff like that. The Twitch voice area. They like analysts and prominent Twitch streamers have been asking to drop the exclusivity. Anti-embedded, anti-AFK streams? What does that mean? Like you can no longer do the just chatting where they just have 9 videos running and they make money that way? Because to me, that's not content. I agree with that. Yes. Yeah. But they've been hating on embeds for a long time, and frankly, I get it. I get both sides of the argument of people being upset about it and all that. Like, I understand. In the same vein, like, it is taking the traffic away from Twitch. So, like, from a business perspective, yeah, that kind of blows. But yeah, the AFK streams are I can't believe it took them this long to attack that, to be honest with you. AFK streams are ridiculous, especially when drops are already a pretty volatile, successful, like a volatile concept for Twitch, and then people are just abusing it by literally not being there. Because isn't there something in our contract that says, like, the main person, obviously it's hard to label the quote-unquote main person of the stream, but I remember reading something a long time ago where it was something like, you have to be on stream within 24 hours of it being live or your channel gets taken down. I thought I remember reading that somewhere in my contract. Like, there needs to be someone who runs the channel visible on screen or active on screen, having their voice or their presence known within 24 hours, or they basically shut your channel down. Obviously, there's too many channels for them to look at that, but I could have swore that has been a thing for a while now. All right, Poke Flute. SSN. Alright, we're going to check that right now. I was going to go all the way down. We're going to check that right after grabbing strength now. Originally, I was going to go down and finish... Are you kidding me? That's nothing but Nidorans. Unreal. Just kill it. Whatever. I was going to catch it, but the balls are down. I was going to do all the checks, but I'm actually just going to grab strength and bail for now. If we get fly, we don't have to worry about coming back for this. Here we go. Ah. Yeah, I'm okay with those. Like, the embeds are an arguable topic. The AFK streams, I'm very glad that they're taking those out. Also, I guess because Hero made it a thing, obligatory nice. Alright, time to see if we get one of the most unique logic things I've seen. There it is. Alright. Straight to the SSN. So what we're going to do is we're going to get to that SSN guy. He's on the first floor, so it's really easy. We're going to get to the SSN guy, and then we are going to immediately leave to see whether or not we need to re-roll this seed. It'd be very surprising if this seed was broken. But my guess is that Indigo Plateau is our free fly point. Otherwise, we can't complete this seed because we cannot actually surf to the Indigo Plateau. And then we have to question what the hell happened. And I'll have to put that in the AP server if that is actually the case. But I have a feeling it wants me to fly to Indigo Plateau. Spooky and the scary skeletons. Because this is definitely a weird one where we're 2 hours in, but we haven't had... Like, we could have had fly a long time ago, I guess. But there were also other things that we needed to grab from other places, so we're kind of just on a long train here. On the bright side, we still have a couple of hints to just kind of work towards getting the badges, but this might be making us run all the way around everywhere. Which is fine. It can happen. We just got to be good at it. We will finish it, too. Of course, if it is finishable. Give me money for gambling. Wow. All right. Just for practice sake. For the sake and the love of gaming. Just need to practice down here. So upstairs is... every other one, I believe. Or does it skip 2? There's one that's skip 2. I think it's on the first floor. I mean, they announced Twitch stories. I haven't been using them lately. Just haven't been feeling good. Like, I just kind of like fire up. I talk on Twitter and go from there. Although if they do start, I don't know if they've been talking about or you've been keeping up with it, Harry, or anyone else. But it sounds like because of specifically all the Canadian stuff going on, with like Canadian news not being shown elsewhere, but also now Twitter talking about starting to charge people $1 a year so that they could be a verified account. Which I don't care if it's $1 or not, that means I leave the platform. And that would be really sad. Because now I gotta figure out where the hell I have to go after that. To look up all my gaming news. That'll split up all the gaming news and we're gonna miss a lot of opportunities. Fucking thank you, musky asshole. I said I was going to take a break after Hideout. Let's get the fly point. Then we'll see. Because that'll tell me whether or not, like, this seed is screwed or not. That's probably the best point to take the break. Popeye hiding his iron in his bed, of course. Moment of truth, chat. Is this run completable? Alright. That wasn't the gentleman? Nope, it's... Okay, so let's do this. Skip to... Yeah, it's this guy. Right, that would make sense that he'd be gentleman too. Yeah, okay. Man, just give me a polka doll or something so I don't have to go buy it. Make up for my mistakes. Alright, here it is. Alright. Please be logically... Doesn't actually show, which is concerning me. But maybe the tracker doesn't know how to read that yet. Alright, here we go. Is this run beatable? Unfucking believable. That's so good. That's actually so good. That is the first time I've ever seen Indigo Plateau be the fly point. Yeah. So that's the logic, is town map is actually required for beating this seed. That's really cool. Okay, I'm going to take a break. Thank you for that follow, by the way. Welcome in. I'm going to take a break. We'll continue this run after I... contemplate lunch, get some water, stand up, stretch, relax a bit. Hope you guys do the same or get back to work if you were on the edge of your seat wondering whether or not town map would actually matter. And it does matter. If you'd like to keep up with the schedule, we will be doing all practice pretty much all week for No Holidays Allowed. So Discord is the easiest place to find out when I'm going live and all the other stuff that we're going to be doing. When we come back, we'll develop a strategy here to work around Fly, because that has a little bit of an implication. There's a couple of implications, which is scaring me, which means we're probably going to go for Surf immediately. And how many have I used? 4, 5, 6, 7. And what am I up to? 249. Interesting. What an interesting run. So we can hint 2 badges. I can also hint locations, I guess. But there's too many locations in Cerulean Cave to note, so I think we just hint the items and go from there. There are 5 badges in the middle of somewhere. That's the spooky part. Also puts all of Victory Road in logic for the most part, because I have strength. Once we grab Surf, it's gonna show it. Again, this map doesn't know how to see Indigo Plateau, so can I change it to see it that? Oh, I can. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna change it to that so we can see that. Okay. Yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes. Thank you very much for watching. I'm gonna play some ads. Nothing happens during ads, as we don't do that. So, see you soon. Okay, very sorry about that, guys, but thank you very much for your patience. I'm not feeling too good. We're gonna see this run for another hour or so. If it actually ends up taking if it takes much longer, then we're just gonna call it. I gotta be in good shape for tomorrow, and that's gonna require me to kind of relax tonight. Fuck. Okay. Messaged my doctor. She messaged me back. Alright, so we had found that Fly actually brought us to Indigo Plateau. So... what happens if I don't have strength? What does this look like? You do need strength to go through there. Should I follow the breadcrumbs, you think? Let's follow the breadcrumbs. Oh, excuse me. I never have to clear in here, so this is gonna be a fun one. Okay, so I do have to go through this place backwards. Yeah, I'm just not used to this. No strength on anyone yet. Who's grabbing strength? Honestly, probably Zapdos. Hey, Barty, how's it going, man? Good to see you. Have to excuse me, I'm not feeling the best. So you know what, this guy will have Surf, if I'm right in remembering who these people are. There's gotta be a better way. Okay, there's no hidden items in here. Noted. Okay, so now our goal is to quite literally just hit badges. So we have, what, 7? And we're up to 9 hints. Okay. Go here. Go down to here. There's a dude here we have to fight. Okay, so let's just start hinting some of the badges we need. Viridian Gym. That's 6 badges locked. Interesting. Route 12. That was hidden behind Surf. Perfect. Okay. Alright. Okay, so Boulder Badge is hidden in a gym. That's going to take a while, because we need to find another badge. Oh, excuse me. Okay, I'm fine. There's this one here. There's this item here. There's this trainer here and this item here. Rock and Final Room hidden. The hell is that? Rock and Final Room hidden? Okay, what's my next breakpoint for things here? 270? You actually gonna force me to fucking go past 270 for hints? You're wild, right? You're actually gonna force me to go to 270? Well, on the bright side, we have a lot of things we could do along the way to try and find these. They're all over the place. A lot of my hints had to be used on these things, and I'm not just receiving enough. A lot of my own seed. Okay, this is 2nd floor. You can always go back up and go figure out what the hell's going on over there. Rock and Final Room hidden. That's probably near the exit, so that's not the worst. So once we have 6 badges, we have 7 badges because we know that's in Viridian Gym. Truly very blessed that we have a strong main here. This would have been horrendous. Actually horrendous. If we, yeah. It would have been really bad if we had a weak Pokemon. So there is a better way of doing this. Well, I'll drop down and come through the correct way here. Because like this, what I have to do now is... Go on. That's the rock. Because now the problem is I need to get to the first floor. So... So we gotta go over here. Come out this side. Interesting. We're gonna have to do this twice. Okay. Hopefully that food helps a bit. If we could sub 3 this somehow, that'd be great. Actually, if we could sub 3 this. Because this is a fairly ruthless set of rules. We need to do more practice. We need to see what times are going to look like with these seeds. It's hard to tell on this seed in particular, simply because being solo sucks. I also need to get on my bike. I was not getting on my bike because I was eating. I just have a feeling. Oh, that didn't go well. Uh-oh. Excuse me. Sorry. Something tells me there's going to be some kind of logistical nightmare between Pruden and myself, and it's going to be neither of our faults, but it's just going to be like there's going to be some logic that's going to kill us here. It's annoying, but we got to do this twice. But we know how we want to do this next time to make it better. It's a very simple optimization. Just be very careful here. Okay. That's literally all we have. Especially since we can't go back. That's interesting. Because I don't have 4 badges. Oh, shit. That's cute. I don't have 4 badges to go check Route 23. Okay. Okay. What do we got? Stranded Man. Thunder Badge. Interesting. Alright. That's 4 badges. Oak's Parcel opens up a couple of things that we can do. Shawnee, what's going on, man? You have missed one hell of a seed. This was town map required for completion. Town map gave me the Indigo Plateau access, which got me surf. It's a nice reverse seed. Very interesting. Yeah. Town map gives the freebie, and the freebie was the fly to that. It was a ride. It's been a ride. I only have 4 badges. I know where a 5th and a 6th are. What did it say? Route 17? Yes, no, town map fly is amazing. Just solo, it's causing a little bit of struggle. But it was most. I got worried. I'm like, okay, that should activate the town map. I thought we were about to have problems, but we didn't. The logic worked out. Talk to the morning girl. Carbos. The only problem is I'm gonna need a frick ton of hints to finish this one. Might be going into 300 checks. Why am I fighting you? Because I can. How you doing, Shawnee? I'm not feeling too good. You'll have to excuse the disgustingness that I am. I guess. Maybe I should go finish SSN. Shit, I gotta finish SSN. I skipped SSN or I didn't. I skipped out on SSN after getting the hints, but it made sense to. We are at our 10th hint. Okay. It's a freebie right there. Let's do this. That's Cascade badge. It's 5 badges. Let's hint Volcano badge. Seafoam, fucking goddamn surf held everything. Holy shit. Actually held everything. Because what this means, I need to get the 293 checks now. Because that will give me my final hint. I know it's OP, but you don't understand. Surf wasn't actually OP here. It was town map. This run was made possible with no HMs. No HM. The only thing... I don't even know if Flash. Flash was the first HM we got. And if I recall, I don't even think Flash got me anything I needed to continue to finish this. Actually, I think it did. I think it got me a badge. And Flash brought me to enough checks to check these all things. Flash is actually the MVP of this run. Yeah, I do hidden items. No, these ones aren't bad, actually. I'll show you. This one, this one's not actually bad. I had to check that. I had to test that. It's funny, Volcano badge found in Seafoam Islands. We're just playing Kanto. This really isn't that bad, though. Because you could just take stairwells and get all 3 hidden items here. Because you don't have to do any of the rock stuff. So you start on the first floor. You gotta remember we start on the first floor. Well, I mean, Seafoam Island sucks, but, like, this isn't that bad when you just have to get the 3 items in here. Excuse me. There's no trainers. You don't have to do Articuno. If you had to do Articuno, it would be a little bit different. This isn't bad. So you go in here. Not here, though. You have to go over here, if I remember correctly. Do I fall or... No, I take the stairs. Take the stairs first to go to basement floor 2. And then in here, there's a rock. Rock hidden, rock hidden. Did I go to the wrong one? I might have done the wrong one. Is it 1 stairs, then fall? No, rock hidden here, here. I'll remember it the moment I see it. There it is. That's the 2nd floor. And then we just take more stairs down to another pile of... What the fuck? Take another pair of stairs downwards. Downward stairs. That'd be good. We don't have to do any of these rock puzzles. This, if I recall, should be this rock right here. There it is. And while we're here, we'll do the 4th floor stuff. Actually, what we do is we fall down to here. This will bring me to where I need to go. Because this brings me over to here. Which then brings me to this check right here. Perfect. Okay, good. I feel good about doing that. All right. So now we have a fly point in Cinnabar. We have 6 badges, which means we're going to go for the 7th badge in Viridian Gym without completing him, so we don't have to worry about fighting him. Hidden items can be a headache. I find hidden items interesting because I think without hidden items, this would be kind of just like, eh. Power plant and all that. Like, there's some optimizations you can learn to make it better, right? Alright, I need Tamer 2. I don't remember which one Tamer 2 is, so we're just gonna kind of fuck around and find out. You're probably not Tamer 2. Tamer 2 might be behind all these guys. But I think these are the settings I'm going with. Which, that was Cool Trainer? That wasn't Cool Trainer. That was a Cool Trainer? Which was the freaking... Huh? Do you guys look the same? Have you figured out what you're going to do for your game, Shawnee? These are the settings that I'm going to go with. They work way better. It eliminates 163 trainer sanity checks. Tamer, 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 tamer. That's not what the tamers look like? Are they spiky hair guys? They're spiky hair guys. Like, Prudent and me with really rough logic. Had like a 3.5 hour run, which wasn't bad at all. Well, that's what we're asking. You said you were going to think about what game you were going to be playing, right? Like, if you still want to stick with Super Metroid, if you want to switch to something else. Hero's going to stick with Time Spinner. Prudent is going to... We found a very interesting place in Kingdom Hearts 2 we didn't know that existed. The Trial of Remembrance, or whatever the hell it's called. Tunnel of Remembrance, that place. Which had my T and stopped me from doing essentially almost anything to finish crap. So... You're Tamer 2 for sure. Tamer 1's on the other side. And I've got these settings. Excuse me. Boulder badge. Alright. So, 282. I need to get to 297 and then we can finish this run. So I'm looking for a bunch of checks, which means we want to fly to a place with a lot of checks. I didn't get fuchsia. Damn. What's this? Fossil, and that's... I can't do anything. What can I do there? Lab scientist. 17 valuable checks. That's it, huh? Just go beat up a bunch of trainers. I'd like to go to a place where there's actually stuff. Power plant it is. Here we go. We still don't have cut, by the way, so we have to do these backwards. We have flash, which is fine. Damn it. Damn it. I'd say probably 4 hours. If possible. Right, so far... I don't know. They don't have any guidelines on what they would like from a multi-world, nor have I ever done a marathon like this, ever, so... Like, make it something that keeps you busy. Just make it something that keeps you busy. And won't require you to... I don't know how to describe it, because basically just keep yourself busy, right? It's fine that Hero has a faster game. We were even talking about it yesterday, where it's okay if we have... Like, it would be really good to showcase, like, different length games. So, you know, Time Spinner finishes a lot quicker, and then mine finishes a lot slower, and then we have Prudent and you, which would be kind of like the middle pose. Like, I think it would be a good pitch. We have to write that pitch and make that happen, so... That's Mansion Key, son of a bitch. Plant Guy? Plant Guy? Plant Guy making it happen. Central Dead End hidden. It's discontinued, Barty. It hasn't been here in a long time. He's discontinued production. Plus, I'm practicing for a marathon right now. I mean, it'll be back for... Nope. Chilled. It'll be back for, like, December. We'll whip it out once in a while. Just not right now. We've been very busy this year, and I've just kind of, like, yeah. It'll return, don't you worry. I wouldn't get people's hopes up if I didn't mean it. Like, it will come back. Before Zapdos hidden. Ugh. God. Turn. 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 Where would I put this? There it is. Okay. Oh boy. I think we're doing Cerulean Cave. We just want to go to places that give us checks that also happen to give we only need 8 more. And Cerulean Cave will be that. So if we can just... 292, I need 5 checks. You know what? Screw it. Can't find my Master Balls. See ya. There's a few places we could do it. I think it'll be faster to actually do Cerulean Cave, as weird as that sounds. We could also do Bike Voucher here. We're just trying to find 5 quick checks here. So it's 1. All right. Two. Three. Oh, fuck me. Sorry, guys. What do you mean Zapdos cannot surf here? What? Oh, I must have been mid-frame, maybe? Oh, that's an item. 4. Five. All right. Hint, Soul Badge, Marsh Badge. It was Soul Badge. Mansion. And we have the mansion. Oh my god. Holy shit, fucking goddamn motherfucker. Surf actually had 6 badges. And it was... No, sorry, not Surf. Town Map had 6 badges. Food? It was just wraps with... It was just wraps with, salsa and prosciutto in it. I feel okay. First floor scientist. First floor scientist. And we have mansion key. Wow. It was tasty. Yeah, it was tasty. Just don't feel very good right now. First floor scientist. What floor am I on? I gotta fall. Nope. Yeah, that's what they keep telling me. It's this guy. What a weird go mode. Town map into everything. That's ridiculous. There it is. Okay, before we do it here, let's get all of our stuff loaded up. PP up everything. Surf. Aurora beam. Surf. Surf. Psybeam. Aurora beam. We will buy some full restores and go from there. Let's go. Sub 3. That's pretty good for what this... So we got very... We very fortunately found that one badge. Because otherwise we would have needed... would have needed a lot more hint points. But then it wouldn't have needed to hint other things. So another 11 hinter by myself. Which is fine. Nothing wrong with that. Being able to do 300 of the 300 and something required. Well, it's like 270, 260 of the 300 something. Because you got to remember, as much as my 383 checks exist, we still have 546 checks because we are going to be forced into fights we don't want to do. But they're in the way, so we have to do them. But the long and the short of it is, we navigated that actually pretty well. I'm pretty happy with that. The only thing that we could have maybe done was SS Hand sooner. I think everything that we kind of did, we followed the Sylph Scope right into Pokemon Mansion. We went immediately for that, did everything that we could. We did very, very, very proper teleports. I'd say this was a good run. I could be an analyst and go back and rewatch the VODs and all that, or I could just say this felt pretty good. It feels better than my stomach right now. So, or in this case, my solar plexus. So pretty happy with today's performance. We're not going to have time to do another seed, unfortunately, but tomorrow we're hoping to get a couple of runs in for recording and stuff like that. I'm really hoping I can be up earlier. Like I said, I'm just not sleeping. I'm not feeling well. I just, you know. But I will say that today's run, this practice run was very good. Very, very good. I think these are just going to be my permanent settings whenever I do even Trainer Sanity. I think this runs a little bit smoother for chat too. The only thing I do differently is like I would throw in progressive key cards and badges required for HMs just to give everyone on stream a little bit more. But for a tournament, or for a marathon rather, I really enjoy these settings. I'm pretty comfortable with what we're dealing with here. And that's my best. And if that doesn't get in, well, that's how it goes. Still quite a bit of the map to do, too. So, kind of just worked itself out. 5% hints OP. Can you imagine doing this with 10% hints, or even more? Like, if we did this hint list, we would have been absolutely clueless. I do think hints make these things strategic. That's $20 to charity. My goodness. 4 Jinxes in one run? You better not do that if I get into the marathon. It's true, Hero. Hero, have you been here with the logic that this seed was? Have you heard what logic I dealt with in this seed? It was a reverse seed. You missed all of it? So, in order for me to get to Indigo Plateau, I needed Town Map and Fly because Surf was in Indigo Plateau, or was in Victory Road. So this was actually technically Town Map required. This was not technically, it was a Town Map required seed. And I thought it was a bug, and then I thought about it, and I didn't realize right away. I'm like, oh, I don't know if Town Map will actually give me the Indigo Plateau fly point, and it did. So, and I got T within, like, the first 20 checks, and Sylph Scope, so, like, and Lavender was my free fly. So not only was my free fly point completely moot, but I actually needed to hint for Town Map to finish the seed, which is a pretty cool little logical thing. Let's see, we hinted for Boulder Badge, Card Key, Cascade, Hideout Key, Fly, Surf, Strength, Soul, Town Map, and Volcano. Yes, Barty. Once that's released, I do plan to try Emerald Multiworld. I am looking forward to Emerald Multiworld. I think Pokemon Emerald is a very fascinating thing in Archipelago. Just because Item Rando in Emerald is... Well, Surf locks everything. Rock Smash locks a lot. There's a lot of water. And then Waterfall will be like the niche 4 checks that you're going to need. So I do look forward to it. Let's do it. God bless you, Zapdos. Oh, I had one more hint I could have used. Shit. I was behind by one hint because I keep forgetting the fossil choice is a free hint. So I had one hint left over. No worries. But that would matter because that would have forced me to do 27 more checks, which I didn't need to do. So I fooled myself. Gotta remember that for next time. There, that's my one place to improve. Remember that the fossil check should not be counted towards all the fossils or all the checks I'm doing. That's 2 Tauros. I'm surprised no Niddos, because that's all I found in the wild. Is literally Nidoran, male and female. Last poke. There it is. GG, chat. Sub 3. Can't ask for anything better. With what this made us do... Secret key in the hidden item west center on the road. Super Rod, Old Amber. Try to see if there's anything that would have sent us astray. Oh my god, Cut was after the rival. Ooh, really glad we got that super late, because that just guided me straight to Flash and Fly. Flash and Fly were my first 2 HMs. That's ridiculous. Flash and Fly. And then Surf got me 6 badges. What a cool seed. Trying to use anything else here. Yeah, no, yeah, we couldn't have been baited on this seed, actually. It kind of gave us everything in, well, it gave us a lot of things in order, but we used our hints to make sure we didn't need to do Safari Zone or anything else. We just stuck to Cerulean Cave. Alright. So tomorrow, chat, we're going to do a couple of practices of this. We're probably going to be recording tomorrow, too. Sounds like Shawnee is going to be bringing an OOT seed. I think that will... I kind of like the fact that it's almost, like 4 different genres, right? OOT and Kingdom Hearts 2 are somewhat close in genre, but play a little different. Yeah, go for it. I kind of like that idea. There you go, just the Nidorans. That's it. 354 is a lie. I took like 2 hours of break between Risk of Rain returns and all that. I mean, I'm sure it'll be fine. Shawnee's a competent player. I believe in him. Awesome. Chat, that's going to be it for me today. Thank you very much for a lovely day again. I apologize. I don't sound like I'm the most energetic, and that's because I'm not feeling great. So, we're going to call it there. Keep it nice and simple. Hopefully tomorrow I can wake up a lot earlier or fall asleep a lot earlier and then get up and we can get going on this. Get some great practice in. Feeling really confident in my play now, so... Well, feeling even more confident in my play with these settings. Just after a couple of runs. If we do get into the marathon, you can guarantee that I will be playing this a lot during November, along with the Mega I might just be doing a bunch of mini multi-worlds. Because, honestly, I didn't plan for this. We might even do the Mega Multi-World until January or something like that. We'll figure it out. But, nonetheless, we'll be doing a lot of practice with this on top of the fact it's known as November, but we'll have the one new block still happening. So... But we'll be doing a lot of practice just to make sure that we're loose and limber, at least one run a day, and then mix it up to some other games and stuff like that. Might be the permanent schedule, or might be the permanent thing, just a little bit of Pokemon, a little bit of salt and pepper shaken into there, so. Yeah. Good shit. Good shit. Proud shit. Happy shit. The best shit you've ever... Wait, never mind. Point being, let's find someone to raid and route here. Do I have anyone to raid? Shout out to Zeph. Apparently I can't spell shout out. I spelled Showtut. Okay, Showtut out. Showtut, Zeph. There you go. And we're gonna go raid Peachy. She is playing Deep Rock Galactic. If you have my emotes, here's the raid message. If you don't have my emotes, take care of put some tentacles around them. I'll see you guys tomorrow for more practice with the lads. It's going to be a fun time. I'm looking forward to it. Take care, everyone. Have a wonderful night. Oh, I don't have that muted. Well, there you go. There's a preview. You guys have a wonderful night. Take care, everybody. Peace. LeChonk.